Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope all of you are having a good day. It's New Year's Eve. The tree is still down here, don't you know? Again, so really, I hope everybody's having themselves a fine day. Last day of the year. as we count down to 2025 to wrap up 2024. This year we wrapped up 34 games. We played fewer games this year than we have in years past, but we switched over to playing longer games and dedicating ourselves to doing more in the various games that we played and we would that we did than we did normally. And I think we'll continue that vibe into 2025 with a lot of games that we are going to play, stuff that on the larger scale, stuff that's going to take us a longer period of times to finish, but have that extra satisfaction. Speaking of satisfaction, let's talk about the fact that we, of course, are playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard. And the fact that people on YouTube are not happy about it. No, 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 they are not. They are not happy. It's like, so we will, so we need to, first off, let me just respond to something really quick here before. Alrighty. So we're gonna do what we did last night, as we'll go over to pop over here and bring this up here. So yes, this is off of our own community dashboard. If you know YouTube Studio. Hey, Captain Cylon, you're gonna enjoy this. Thank you very much for the hydration. Oh, we'll wait. Happy New Year's Eve. Captain Cylon, let me know when you are out from ads. Because before we get into Dragon Age: The Veilguard, we got to go over some comments and how I chose to respond to those comments. Happy New Year's Eve, Captain Cylon. It's like let me know, because we don't want you to miss the comments that have been left. All right, so remember yesterday, and I was about to go through and review them, because guess what? Number one, I am smart enough to look up a full list of insults on There we go. It's like we saw how some folks are not exactly happy on YouTube that I am playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Even though it's quite obvious I was going to play Dragon Age: The Veilguard, when you consider the fact that since September we played Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, we went back and did the Inquisition. Yep, and these are all for one clip for when we defeated the first boss at the end of the Sea of Blood level. All right. They're all from the same section, all on the same clip. So it's like, but you know what? We get to highlight these people. We get to say, you know what? Let's dedicate this time to them. Because normally I would just do the mature thing is just to delete the comments, hide the comments. Just the way I don't see them. But where's the fun in that? So, first one person is Anime for Weebs 553. Who says, I see this trash woke game I dislike and report. I'm a simple man. My reply to him, there's somebody out there for everyone. For you, it's a psychiatrist. And by the way, Anime for Weebs, let's take a look at their channel, shall we? What is on Anime for Weebs' channel? Nothing. They have 2 subscribers. They don't have dick on their channel. Even though it says Anime for Weebs, anime, games, and cartoons. Not everybody who likes anime are weebs, but every weeb likes anime. This is what they have here. They've had this channel since June 16th, 2012. They don't have a dick there. They don't have anything there. So I'm guessing the only person that does subscribe to their channel is them and whatever alt account that they have. Hell, I have more people showing up here on a nightly basis that has never subscribed to their channel. All right. Mr. Ran won, and they replied back, and so I got to insult them again. Loser, get out of your mom's basement. Your YouTube channel is never going to blow up. Well, my response to that, rightfully so, you must have been born on a highway because because that's where most accidents happen. Their reply back, ha ha ha, funny pun. Have you eaten on McDonald's the last 60 years you have been alive? My response to that, whenever you open your mouth, it's like, whoa, somebody took too many drugs this morning. Now, let's also stress the fact here. My mom passed away at the end of January 2023. So number one, that did get under my skin. Number two, I'm only 42 years old, so it's like, although with my weight and everything, I might be lucky to even see the age of 60. So that all aside there. But of course, again, we're being mature about this. We are firing back with like whatever insult I find or can come up with. So there you go. And lastly, what does Mr. Rand have on their channel? Let's see what they have. Let's see what they have here. Their channel is called Fury Unleashed. They have 2 subscribers and 4 videos. Windows 7, how to edit, host, and get permission. A clip from Borderlands. Something from Torchlight 2. And a sunset, sunrise in the Northern Hemisphere. I mean, at least they have content on their stuff, but you know what? They don't exactly have anything there. So it's like, so why would I take advice about giving up on the YouTube channel from somebody who doesn't have anything on it? Just saying. Oh, and they also have, they don't even know how to link here. It's like, oh, they got their own individual links and stuff. It's like, yeah, this page isn't available. Sorry about that. Try searching for something else. So chances are they probably had a channel removed or deleted. All right, and last but not least, Moiko 9536. This game is trash. No idea why it's even on my feed. My response to them, I'd say you're dumb as a rock, but at least a rock can hold open a door. Or hold a door open. Sure, I could have been hostile there, but considering that clearly, in the vein of the other comments here, and what do they have anything on their channel? One video from 4 years ago regarding Hunt Showdown. Oh, it's Samo Miko. So it's like, again, all channels that have only have 2 subscribers at most, and 2 of them only don't have any videos or anything on there. This is like come on now. It's like seriously, most people are not going to fire back. I'm a Jersey guy, born and raised. I will fire back. I got the time. What can I say? It's like, give them the satisfaction of them provoking a response. It's like, dude, it's like you're posting on my feed. They're posting on my videos. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to fire back. Particularly if folks are going to insult me back, it's like, and so forth. So you got a problem with the game, you don't comment on it. It's like you comment on the actual videos. Like it's like me. It's like the WWE Vault channel on YouTube posted like what footage they deemed actually usable from a live event that took place in Philadelphia involving their version of ECW. I looked at that footage, and the one thing that stuck out to me is, yeah, that is the people that attended that particular wrestling event are so white, they make me seem far darker than I am, all right? And I'm a pale mother humper. like I am pale, right? I'm so pale, I make Conan O'Brien look like a brother. That's how pale I am. But seriously, it's like you go on. It's like I would show like their footage and stuff, but since I port my streams over to YouTube, yes. Oh yeah, I'm pale. It's like, look at this. It's like the best way you can tell. It's like, no, I am. I am actually more pale than Conan O'Brien, because you know the difference is, despite the running jokes regarding him, ever since they moved when he moved out of like New York over to Los Angeles with the whole Tonight Show debacle and everything, and then his subsequent years on TBS, dude's gotten himself one hell of a tan. All right, now. You go back and look at Conan. You look at Conan pre-Tonight Show. Yeah, he's the ultimate pale Irishman. He's 100% pure Irish, which is only possible with. I won't repeat that joke, even though he said it regarding that. But. But it's like you go pre Tonight Show Conan. Yeah, he's extremely pale, and you can tell based on like the face makeup and his hands. That's the easiest way to tell. With me, because I only have because of the lighting I have in here, it's kind of like not the best lighting, hence why there's always like a shadow over on this side of my face. It's kind of a weird thing, but yeah, I am pale. I am extremely pale. Like I would lift up my legs. It's like how pale am I? Show the legs, because that's obviously be the one part of my body that will not get any sunlight. But yeah, I'm not lifting my legs up that high. Are you kidding? Ah, boy. Now, I'm trying to think of like who else is extremely pale. It's like can't think of anybody else. So it's like anyway, but like I said, the comments regarding like if folks are going to still rip into Dragon Age the Veilguard, you know what? I'm gonna fire back. I fire back on people who comment on the Overwatch clips too, because those typically always rips into like my quote unquote aim. And number one, they don't know like exactly like my visual setup here, because I'm turned this way, but everything is at a slight angle. Regardless. Boy. Let's drop that down there. But overall, despite those idiots on the YouTube side, day was alright. Got some writing done. Final story written for the year. And then I had me a little something from Little Caesars, which I thought about. I was like, I thought about starting the stream like around 7, but then it's like, okay, it's like, and you did Papa John's today? Nice. I thought about Papa John's myself. Then I saw a clip of the guy, like the former Papa John's like owner, CEO and stuff, him complaining about, oh, they changed the pizza formula, they changed the sauce or the crust. It's not the same of how it was when he was there. To which I say, bullshit. It's like there is no difference in a Papa John pizza that you can get today that you can get like 5 to 10 years before he was fired or removed from his own company. So it's like the clip was just of him being so damn bitter. Okay, those are people throwing little fireworks and stuff. I'm thinking, okay, we're having a shootout out here? Granted, I'm in my basement, but still. Yeah, it tastes the same. Like to know the difference is like a Papa John's pizza has its own unique taste. And since I typically was like go around and like stuff from different things and so forth, like, and the only reason why I went Little Caesars is because they got the pizza that's actually split like between like it's crazy sticks and stuff. So you get 4 regular slices, and you get like the other half of the crazy sticks. It's actually like a great combination. So you have that, and like that's basically lunch and dinner in its own way. So last night we recruited a mage killer. We're under the sea. I was not this far back when we saved last night. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, Captain Cylon.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
So, for you, Captain Cylon, yes, I put down the Dragon Age franchise since this game is probably not out enough yet for them folks to pull a personality. From this game in particular, so it's reaching back to the Inquisition. Ooh, excuse me. So, yes.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
It's always a story.
Gifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The Viper?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
Yes.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They
Gods.
blighted a village in Arlethan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cult
You know, business as usual.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as
As soon as we track the relic. 2 people looking are better than 1, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me.
You know, I
I'll
wonder,
get it done.
with the Viper clearly having a mask, did that piss off certain people who were anti-Max idiots? You know, it took me a few moments to realize a proper connection there.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
Now, either they're implying that we're too short to get up there, or... Yep, we're too short to get up there. Oops. We can pet the cats! Granted, we realized that last night.
Sorry, do I know you?
Well, they're not letting me in there.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Her name was Tick. That is both clever and sad.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Pays well. Don't touch the treasure.
Huh.
Everyone loves treasure.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad.
Wait. Oh, you can pet the dogs. There you go.
And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep.
Look, I'm poking around and it's like another cat. Can't pet that one.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Currently inaccessible.
The demons, they... What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
It is funny that we keep like, oh, like, yes, the instructions are simple. Follow Nev. Me? Let's just look around. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Oh, so yeah, didn't see it from this angle.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Temple locked down, matter under control, take your prayers elsewhere. Well, well, well. The Qunari are invading, while the Templars are crusading. I'm sorry, but if we're getting a chances to pet critters, in your friends, there's a lot to explore. I feel like I'm being judged by Bella here. Plus, we never been to these areas before, so yeah.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't.
I'm immediately minded of the memorial thing on the Citadel in Mass Effect 3. Uh-huh. Plus, haha, we made it. I will not be denied the chest. Maybe not immediately, but I will find what's in the box. What's in the box? The smuggled relic case is perfect for some memorable clips. Huh. Someone tell Frosty no promises.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Marcus, I've been late at the chantry. The sisters need to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. They could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Yeah, are we sure that the Chantry has this under control? Alright, looks like we're coming up here.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Wando. Alright. Search for magical disturbances. Complaint, rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. You got it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way. What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Did we just loot a bunch of prayer things people left for like a prayer? Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment! No, you don't have to do the enchantment things.
Got it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You helped with that veil bubble. I'm here to help.
You fixed the Illuvian. You don't owe me a favor.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you owe them?
They said it was a favor.
Just paying time.
You think he's acting different?
What the hell is that? So funny enough, this area is blocked off for now. For now, it's blocked off.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Another remnant? Ah, horses.
Up there. Is that another remnant? How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands. You'll be back.
Yeah, and?
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Find beauty in everything, friend.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though.
Meryl?
Got it.
Do they mean Meryl?
There's so much on display, and it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Tell your friends about me.
All right. I need to do a restroom refresher real quick. Be right back, folks.
That was the last of them. Time to get the ghosts and finish this.
Was it the last of them or was it the last of us? Proper trap placement.
Sealed, ghost congealed. All in all, a solid day's work.
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to?
Now, drink it.
Drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Of course.
Americans. Solid American.
Man, I knew 10 years. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
I don't think... Oh. I thought we screwed up.
Just embrace the light.
Enemy comes back.
We're hurt.
Well, we went out in a blaze there. Here.
That's fun.
All right, pal. You asked for it.
Pest control. Rather perfect.
Are dying right now. You need to listen.
You hurt Bianca.
People are always dying. It is
You must pay.
Shit. We need a better plan. Do you want me to...
You know, if you really wanted to commit to the whole spider bit, you'd get some extra legs.
That sounds horrifying.
Sure, like you aren't already a monster.
Well, screw you too. And besides, in certain places of the internet, we all know that Widowmaker has an extra leg.
They must not hinder us.
No one's natural. We all have to.
And we are back. Welcome back, folks. Huh. Valorant gifted me a tier 1 subscription to Edrum. Who the hell's Edrum? Weird, don't know who they are. Okay. The breach of my gaming skills. It's far and wide.
Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe? Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Go into here? Nope. Good thing we're a rogue and an elf. Makes going across that make this so much more adorable.
I've got this.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
What do you mean it isn't the only way to the docks?
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think she was
Hey, would you like to have some food later?
Through here. Sure thing.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
We'll just break the pots. This is absolutely hilarious. It's like, no, somebody at BioWare must have realized, let's just have Rook be like Link. Go into places and bust up people's property. And then the shopkeep comes in and says, like, what the fuck happened here?
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure. A high feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Well, swing to the left.
More demons. We can handle them. Longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Okay, so we're gonna have the relic stay in the town. Wait. Okay. Nothing can be done with that just yet. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... there's so much happening. I know what it said. The freaks come out at night. Wait. Gotta take another one.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Well, you know what? We do the big exploration. It's like we find stuff. There are more of us than them. Bring the light.
Demons. Buy the supplies.
Demons? Everybody relax. We found the bar.
You're serious?
What can I get for you? Some grog? Some grog? You're always welcome.
Increase the caretaker's power.
How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
If I didn't have the pizza earlier, sandwich sounds good.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Wee splat.
We're getting...
Thank you, Captain Cylon. It's most funny considering that the only time I ever see my PSN friends list so active is on Christmas and New Year's. Are y'all alright? Who, me? I'm fine. Granted, I don't have many friends on the on my PSN list. It's mostly on the Xbox side. It's like, are your friends all right? If that's... You know, life has a way of being rude, interfering with needed gaming. What the... It's like, my console history is kind of weird to some extent. So there's a chest, and it's in this room. I can... So I had a Sega Genesis, Got that in in 1994. Then I got a PlayStation 1. Which would have gotten like around 1999-ish. I was more of a PC gamer as a kid. Then I got a PlayStation 2 in the December of 2001. And I had a few PS2s. Then I got the PS3 in like summer of 06 or 07, I want to say. Then I did not get another console because when the PS3, my original PS3 died, I want to say it was like 2014, 2015. Like it crapped out like right before the release of the Xbox One and the PS4. And then when Sony announced that the PS4 was not going to be backwards compatible, I did not have a console until 2020. All right. And then in 2020, got the Xbox One, got the Switch. 2021, I got the I got a replacement PS3, and finally used, and the PS4. Then I added the Xbox Series console. Ooh, when did I add that? So, okay, can't go in here. A thread crime syndicate case the cult as a rule. So I am seeing at the very least where there will be a strong amount of backtracking and revisiting of places. Does it at least acknowledge... So wherever it is that it can be opened up, it's clearly not from there. Now, why did I eventually get the PS4? Mostly because there was stuff that was on the PS4 that was exclusive to it at the time that showed that there was no indication that it would come to Xbox. Mainly... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, PS2, shoot. Can you actually see it from here? That bookcase right over here, all right? It's like in the back corner there. That's nothing but PS2 games back there. In terms of physical releases, that is my largest collection. By a wide margin. Yep. And I don't want to think about the number of PS2s I went through, too, during that era and beyond. I've had, let's see, two fat PS2s, one PS2 Slim during that era. And then subsequently another PS2 Slim and another. Yeah, not to mention, folks, games are still being released for the PS4. I'm sorry, but we want to get screenshots of all the kitty cat petting. Let's see. Currently I have one non-functioning PS1 or two. I have one that's modded to play Japanese games, the Japanese games and North America releases. I have a PS2. I have a busted PS2 that was modded to play Japanese exclusives as well as North American games, a PS2 Slim normal, PS2 Fat not normal, and I say fat like the big chunky ones. There's two. I have two PS3s. One, my original one, which busted, and the one I got used. So it's This can't help but want to wander around. Plus the Switch. They're like, why don't I use the Switch on stream? Mainly because I use the... well, I do have a nice Nintendo Switch collection. I like it more like where my daily exercises do with the Switch, with the fitness boxing and stuff. Fist of the North Star fitness boxing.
Soon, the buyer.
No shame, I do that every day.
Right.
Although I used to do like 30 to 40 minutes.
Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to Venator?
Not a chance.
So I'm looking at.
Oh, looks like we have company.
We had company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas.
Oh, a Templar?
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose with red lyrium.
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help.
Again, so Nev is either extremely short or the elves in the northern half of Thetis are very tall.
Sun. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just
Why
got
not
attacked,
both?
which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch
A
up
very
when I'm done.
enthusiastic
If you
walk.
say so.
When all the hope is lost. When all hope is lost. Undo this lock
Our trail
and
is
send
frayed.
me
The
forth
spillway's our
on a
best bet.
moonlit
Let's go.
walk. Alright, so what the hell is all the way over here, I wonder? All right. Check the things. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Oh, why not? Oh, why not both in terms of either Nev being short or the elves being tall? I just realized this. Well, the first two games certainly gave like a hell of a height difference between like humans and elves.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Huh, funny enough. Where's it going?
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
We slice it down.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
I hear voices inside my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me.
Albin's our buyer and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Whoops.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power
You're what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up! The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Oh, I knocked his ass over the edge.
I know you. You're part of the Thread crime syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with
Oh boy, that's the best end for a boss fight ever.
There they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Enough.
Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Achievement. Tavinta Knights.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Huh. Neat. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Baratris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread crime syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Baratris' father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Marathis. She takes the win she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Oh wait, Hey, Ravelin. Or Ravelin, how you doing? As it is, we're a little over an hour away from midnight here on the East Coast.
Strength earns mastery.
Is it 2025 yet? Nope. Still not. It's still 2024 here where I am. You're almost there. Oh, Happy New Year to you. You're 13 hours into 2025. Yep, so we are still a ways behind that.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Alright, check in on everyone else.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Coffee with the Crows. Oops, wrong place.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you.
Definitely good to see you.
I sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Ah, so we got side quests.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Oh, we got gifts for them.
Wow, thank you.
Right, that leaves Harding all the way over here.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Kind of wonder how, like, fitted out this place will end up being. Oh, she has an extras. All right. So since we got to go to Arlethane, let's check on Varric.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
No, he's right. The last abomination he definitely knew went a bit, went a bit batty. Hey, that's the front door. All right. Harding. Bellara. Hey, you know what? We go roaming around the crossroads because why the hell not? Chad's feeling nostalgic. Oh wait, what? Feeling nostalgic with sports score while keeping the score, and Ravelin's counting down to 2025 in game time, almost hitting that 13-hour mark. Small way to call me out. Thanks, Frosty. Oh wait. Hello, Captain Cylon. Just a seasoned veteran of the console wars. Your experience is as valuable as an ancient elven artifact. Now, any intel where I can find a working PS2 for Inquisition research, of course. Of course, for research purposes only.
deeper currents.
Yes, yes, it can. I just pump faster than I can sniff out truffles. This is like how I scout new territories. Yep. Now keep in mind, I often change the character. Look at that. Dramatic finish. Yeah, Frostybot has
So good at fixing alluvians.
Oh, it's mostly a survival.
has a responsive mode.
Or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times, and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
So it helps add to the interactions and stuff. Especially when it recaps stuff in the chat and you never know if it's being snarky or silly. Like, yeah, it's made it one of the best tools I've utilized. I mean, stream elements and stuff are nice, like not, but it doesn't have like that extra interactivity.
Aren't these the old fools?
Who's them? Have a look. Come back anytime.
Receiving your message.
Therein, I should have really insisted to Mela that she lead the depths of the forest earlier.
It was quite the surprise. Strife.
Desperate times and all.
Morgan!
I'm still not...
Ah, yes. All those pops are coming from outside my house and like across the street.
Clear on who you really are, Morrigan. If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril? Be close.
Never discount the number of idiots I live nearby. Fireworks and or gunshots, or a combination of both. I'm not about to go popping up the stairs to check. Granted, I do have a window I can see out of. No, if I ever have like a come across a webcam cable that has like maybe that stretches about, or if I ever move the office upstairs, we'll put a webcam out by a window and we can go to like the exterior shot like on most TV news channels.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solace. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
All right. All right, can't do anything with that. All right, we meet Harding.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right, Harding, tear down this wall.
See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Yep.
Ugh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
Be the rock.
We were in danger.
Be the rock.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now.
She did it!
It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
I haven't seen you look this happy in a while, Harding.
Yeah, since before you took the bruise to the face.
Right? Let's not talk about it. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
We should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not.
Aw.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Adorably cute.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. Leave it to me.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Right.
Well done.
I can't ask you what you romance you want because you haven't recruited them all yet.
Bliss in
Our
voice.
Nope, I don't even have a clue.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Because Nev is probably the least likely. And, what is this? So, of the characters we've recruited so far, Harding and Bella are kind of like tied. Lucianus, we met last night, and he seems very cool in a Zavrin sort of way. Although he has like the demon issue, and Nev, I don't know. But we don't know who else is out there. We don't know who our options are, so it's like shameless flirting with just about everyone at this point.
Think you could clear a path for us?
You got it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Of course. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Got it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Well, you know what? Someone's in trouble? Oh wait, I just realized I made the mistake. You know, that was the thing with Dragon Age 2, is like you definitely had like we had options. And characters who we wish that were options.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
Yes, let's look around. Leave the poor suffering sod where he is.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
All right, rescues.
Easy.
We shall call him Malcolm.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
There we go. After practicing her new style gifts in the Artless and Forest, Harding has learned to call upon her ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she can hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answer she seeks.
Better be ready. All right, everyone.
Oh, so this entire area opened up now. Huh. Ah, there's something else. There's another chest open over here. Oh. Well, let's go up here. Okay. Little less than half an hour away from midnight. Am I making use of like a cooking timer? Yes, I am. Oh, nothing else in this area? There is, but in this direction. Oh, I see. Or do I see? Whoops. Well, that was explosive.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Okay.
You could say that this statue was a real hand job. Ba-da-ba. I make no apologies.
Lace, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now.
As I was saying,
it goes, Irsatel now, Mythalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Whee!
Come on.
Oh, you can actually use it to go up.
What do we have here?
Alright, so we can't go up here with it.
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elgernon.
They weren't gods. They don't
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure.
An array like this? It's probably used to amplify power. What does it do when we restore it?
Well, since we're again in the area,
Got it. I'm on it.
so many steps. Yep. 20 minutes left.
Looks like your specialty, Balara.
I'm on it.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade. Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
The right hand. Me. Select the hardwood.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Alright, so how the heck are we supposed to get up? There has to be a ladder or something that I'm not seeing. So this has to be doable. Yep, fireworks are definitely going off, even though we're like 13 minutes away. Ah. So how do we cross? One, two. So it has to be. Aha. I am so smart. I am so smart. Speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him.
Wait, what? Sure thing. That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Even though it was the short way down.
Sure thing. A body from the Fade? Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. For me to be the latter, I am not proficient in magic. There is no other choice. Alright. Let's no longer screw with that. Oh, something over here that I missed. Physics, I'm not sure the physics for that actually makes sense, but... Okay, so we took down this barrier. Alright, what do we have from this angle that we may not have...
wonder what this is about.
Alright, that restores that barrier.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But
Oh,
what
wait.
Irsana.
The dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
All right. You know, I didn't see the little thing from below at first. Aha!
There we go.
Shortcut unlocked. So this has me curious. Now I hear all sorts of fireworks and stuff going off outside.
Bad spot, move!
Okay, was somebody this throwing rocks down at me? Jack ringing in 2025 with victory cheer as the Calgary Flames skate past the Canucks. Captain Silence quick on the draw, counting down the last seconds of 2024. Here's the new adventures in Dragon Age, the Veilguard. You know, I kind of wonder, all these faces and stuff, these have to be related to Harding. Literal titans.
No way out! No way through the rock! Almost closing it, Doc! Trapped! Can't get out! Oh, it hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the fears! Quiet, please! Make it quiet!
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
More likely it can.
Help me! I can't move! Why can't I move? Can't feel my legs.
Trouble nearby.
Investigate.
Completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
We got company.
Take it.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out!
Okay, there's supposed to be a...
You gotta move!
Like there's like a chest or something near there.
See that, bad guy? Oh, nicely done, Rook. Nice, Rook. Hitting us from range.
Okay, where is...
That's a problem.
Those statues don't look right.
That's...
Arlefin turned them into trees?
They were turned into trees.
Another owl. Look at that.
More things. Wait, where did I just cross over? Oh, it's where we were before. We're on the other side of that door. Hey, Cinos Gamer. Happy New Year to you.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Get ready. Party! Nice one.
We're riding high into the new year.
Watch ahead.
Excellent form, Rook. Heard ya.
What's this?
The storm was coming and we were desperate.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
All right, that's 3. You had a Virgin, or you had a Taco Tuesday New Year's Eve party and a Virgin Margarita. Yep. I had me some Little Caesars, and I have some Diet Pepsi left over.
Get out of there.
It's basically just a slushy. I haven't had a slushy in who knows how long.
A broken alluvian over there. He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Where is this other one at? All right, neat. Da 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 da.
Get clear.
Alright, there's something around.
Get clear.
What do we have here?
Excuse me. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Did I know? Yep, I most certainly know. Trust me, the games... trust me, I picked up a fair amount of goodies off of these just for you listeners based on my preferences. Right, there has to be something I am not seeing. Oh, okay, so it's in this area, but where? I believe it varies. Because sometimes they can't put stuff on sale without the permission of the game's publishers and stuff. So if a publisher is authorizing a game to be on sale, it will get recommended to you based on what games you have played or own and so forth. Okay, so that's the fast travel point. Question is, Now looking at this, okay, so the question is, okay, I've been all over this spot.
Look here.
Oh, wow.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
demons.
So many dead.
Currently for me, the Veilguard's on set 45% off. It doesn't say if it ends.
Somehow memorialize them.
Oh.
Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
No way out!
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness.
Well, if it's not saying it'll go on sale, or who knows?
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Perform the rite.
Of course.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
You got it.
All right, let's interact with the...
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalin. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
All right, neat. Harding just looking like a little badass. All right, I want to take me a restroom break, and we'll be back with some more. Be right back, folks. Well, that was clearly the wrong choice. Whoops.
Can't you listen to me once? Just one time? Come on!
Uh-oh. Break the hand.
The hunt begins.
No peeking.
Barrier deployed.
Target down.
Oh, wow. I actually got that one. Well, that was not smart. It worked. And we have returned. We have come back from a much needed restroom break. Knew that was coming. We emptied what was filled, and now we fill what is empty. Ooh. All right, we get to spend some time with Balera. Hey, with these big cheekbone characters.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
We do?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Ballara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all
About 4'2"?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
We're Rook. We're the leader. We're supposed to worry about this kind of stuff.
Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
I almost missed this place. And all the holes in the walls.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
More thing here, carefully written note. Huh. Hastily scrawled note. Materials can include people.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole veil jumper thing is.
Safer than fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
Hey, you know how many gods we've gone up against over the years? Numerous. We've gone up against numerous gods.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right? Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Okay. Where the hell would the third one be?
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Okay, so where's the third one? Oh, I see it. Weird. They put these things in weird places.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Again, Rook is a shameless flirt. If it got two legs and a pulse, Rook is flirting with
Giving me
it.
this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Okay, one's on the other side. Well, let's go after the more difficult one first.
I never really got the hang of calming artifacts.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Smash one dangerous artifact with a giant rock and you get a reputation.
Harding told me how you stopped Solus's ritual.
Maybe an accurate reputation.
Okay, so need one to get to the other.
Hey, Rook, what do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in.
That's what she said. I mean, hey, elvish euphemisms.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yes. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough? When it counted? I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Oh, she has a dark past. Hey. Get over here, you.
Balara, I'm...
My brother.
Ah.
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about...
So are those like 3 individual earrings attached to it, or what?
Or some of them.
I'm not just curious.
And started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry it doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother.
Oh, that just makes it worse, doesn't it?
He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back.
Well, that's certainly a real strong case for Valera to be romanced.
Thank you for being here.
It's like, oh boy. Because you just think, oh, if she doesn't have an anchor there, she might fly off the deep end or do something extremely reckless. All right.
Another owl. Watch out!
Don't just stand there!
Look at that.
I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
All right, so we need... Okay. Nice. Another owl?
Another owl.
Get clear!
Look at that.
Funny how it says get clear when they stay underneath the rocks.
What do we have here?
Sure thing! Take him out!
There we go.
Wait, but did we want that to happen? Yes, we did.
Heard ya.
Alright, so we got one puzzle figured out. What's that? Huh, interesting. How is 2025 so far? So far so good, Striker. Happy New Year to you. Oh, that's right. You're like, I forget. You are 2 hours behind, I believe. So it's like only 11 where you are, Striker, at the moment.
What do we have here?
Okay, so how the heck am I supposed to get to that chest?
What do we have here?
Oh, it's right there. So we need to approach that from... Okay. So we need to go to... to the other side. So that's something we have not discovered yet.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. And Happy New Year's to everybody in the Central Time Zone. So that's basically the entire, well, most of the Midwest.
Trouble nearby. Great hit, Rook. Careful ahead.
See, we got these big open area to explore, and we're going to explore it. Or at least we were going to explore it.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's like, you done a pretty good job there.
We got it.
We totally got it, man. All right, so that leaves like immediately. There's a chest over here that we did not open. Ah. This one. It was behind it.
Sure thing.
It was behind it this entire time. It's more of a case of just how I am not as it's that old like the realization is like, what didn't I check the first time around? It's like, there would be no way that it would be behind it. It's like, oh. All right, so I must have missed one. Currently inaccessible. Right, so we can't go there. We only have 2 there. Whoops. No points to give. Oh, and I have 2 points. Oh, wearing medium armor. Bounce back all the way over here.
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project.
How are supplies?
Have a look.
Jumper's binding. So we're a ways there from the next upgrade of sorts.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up. Can't spare anyone.
To the crossroads. Shadowed of Minarathis. No. Coffee with the Crows. Like I did tell you that you because all the crossroads is the best interest before the end game. Yeah, when we dropped in on Intergalactic Pants the other night. I got that same impression. Sorry, like Balara kind of like worked her way in. It's like, ooh, how do you surpass Harding? By being equally as cute and adorable?
Always eager for your business. I'm always open.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Alright, well. We're not going to argue. Okay, so the big question is, how are we getting around?
You're new as well,
At the very least,
Look down. An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
Maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to Selani.
What were we talking about? Amazing? I suppose it is.
wait. Nope. All the kitty cats get all the pets.
Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
All right. There's cats and dogs. Now the next question is, are there pigs and frogs? Yeah, it's one of those little things that's like, yeah, let's dilly daddy and hang and just get the hang out with the get pictures with the cats and stuff. All right. Plus, we do all the optional stuff first that we can before advancing the plot.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But
Faster and cheaper? Sweet.
Please, stop by again.
Ooh, $100 cheaper? That's a good price. I mean, if I get my own modem, I can actually knock off another like $30 off my bill. And not even that much. Well,
here.
A potted plant?
For hardening
fiber
sky.
internet.
Smelling is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in a long time ago now.
Anything here speak to you?
Welcome. Your body.
Paid 170. I paid 130 with Comcast.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants.
But again, if I had my my own modem and such.
Shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her.
Probably, I could probably potentially make things a lot cheaper for myself.
A good selection.
Now they're here anyway.
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
What? Listen to your body. Welcome to the Dapper Duelist.
Yeah, we got one.
Protection, flexibility, and fine fashion. You've come to the right place.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Stabbing, slicing, chopping. We've got you covered.
The Antam eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skimp on the cream.
Yeah,
now, white
I picked it up for on Xbox too. Had like enough for got it like $10 off because I had like a gift like enough of the points saved up.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Wait,
My words.
it's an orange cat.
Come back even stronger. From this.
Yeah, I got the expanded one with all the extra goodies and things. You know, the costumes and such. Another cat. Ridiculous poses. Yes. We see a cat, we will stop to pet the cat because we are that silly. Wait. We can't pet that one, but there's another one. Hey, look, another cat. You know what? If there's an achievement for petting animals in the game, I'm sure Exec probably making good headway there.
Can I get you anything? Of course.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
I'm all stomach.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee.
Oh, that's not going to stop us anyway.
Talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on. No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk. So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin. You have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva. Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood. Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here. Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid. I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's going to clean house? Why do I have a feeling he's the traitor?
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
Hey, look, they're actually holding a cup. BioWare really showing it off, huh? The advancement in BioWare hand technology.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Every kiss is different.
Sometimes a unique pleasure should be just that.
That sounds like the voice of experience.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been
they're gloating
for me.
Life's too short to be defined by other people.
If I'd had that advice sooner.
Once I broke out of defining myself as a woman or a man, I was free to pursue what really mattered to me.
What really matters to me? Perhaps it's closer than I thought. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Yeah, they gotta show off. They gotta show off. Luciana's did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got further look at the Antivan occupation of the sea of Antum's occupation. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Okay, so on that note, how do we... Okay, travel to the lighthouse. There we go. Oops,
Strength earns mastery.
Achievement! A Rook like shiny things. Found these 20 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. Yes, we like the shinies. Can't do anything with that. It's popping here. Actually, before we talk to him, right. Who's in what room there? Oh, they're both in the same place. All right, let's go in here.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right.
Why
Just
not?
a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well,
Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or
Who doesn't?
at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones.
Like a trophy for virtual animal affection. Those creatures are just too cool for accolades. There you go.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to...
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles.
Such as?
Steven, Ravani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Sorry, was in the middle of pouring. Let's see.
Wild meat and mushrooms sounds pretty good.
Really? Maybe I'll make some. Lots of herbs out in Arlathan. Just don't pick the glowing ones.
Pick the glowing
You should
ones?
have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Well, that was cute and adorable there.
Hey, Rook. The shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori. But I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
What? When isn't something being a pain in our side? Just think, we've only had like 4 companion characters, and Varric's constantly napping butt.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Aha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we did that
That
DLC.
was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down
You're...
there.
You are the voice inside my head.
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers.
Thank you, Striker.
You lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. right? Let me know.
Oh, Harding is over here now. Hop into the kitchen.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh.
That sounds like a bad thing.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Oops.
For me.
For you. Okay. Now it's a groceries list. All right. So we dropped in on everyone here. Check on Varric, see if he has anything to say. You know, never know. Chances are he does not, but still.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
The Varric just told me to go to bed. Okay. Well, we got our first all right. So the last achievement we earned for 2031, excuse me, for 2030, for 2024 was uncover a darkness etched deep in the streets of Minrathous and beyond, the winter nights. And our first achievement for 2025 is a Rook like shiny things. Oh, that must have been the counting achievement that was. Yes, we're looking too far into the future. But, hey, good way to end the year, good way to start the year. As we're off to a most excellent start to 2025. So let's see. Wednesday night, I'm not entirely sure if we're doing Phasmophobia or not. If we're not, more likely I might mess around with Marvel Rivals, or we might do a little Overwatch, one or the other. So definitely Dragon Age on Thursday and Mass Effect on Friday. It's like Mass Effect 2. It's like BioWare dominating 5 out of 7 days of the calendar week. And and I wanted to also check some of the Xbox 2024. Sounds like the good old days. Most definitely. Well, let's pop over here for a hot minute. And, you know, year in review 2024. So this to close it out, since we're here in 2025. 143 different games played. Really? That's right, I did a bunch of stuff off stream too. But yep, where does all the time go? There you go. My busiest month was in February. Obviously, for Overwatch having the Sunday night stuff, plus playing off stream for dailies and stuff. Obviously, the number one game. Smite, when we were on that kit for a hot while. Definitely in game number 2. Grandia HD Collection. With the best named achievement ever. Was number 3, 93 hours. And where do things end up here? Persona number 4, Suicide Squad number 5, CSE 6, Marvel Midnight Sun 7, Dragon Age Origins 8, Final Fantasy 13 9th, Borderlands 2nd. Wonder why Final Fantasy 13 is listed twice, though. I can't think of what else would have been there from like the Xbox 360, and I played a lot of stuff. Then there's like Dragon Age 2. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle made it in there as a 13th game in terms of hours dedicated to it. Lego Batman 2. South Park, The Fractured Butthole. Dragon Age Inquisition. Its DLC alone put it in the top 20. Marvel Rivals. Obviously some stuff on stream and some stuff off stream. Skullgirls. South Park, The Stick of Truth. And Multiverses. So I kind of wonder how far off the pace, though, was Dragon Age in the Veilguard. But if we pop over here, our big stats. True Achievements definitely has all the big things here as we recap 2024, at least on the Xbox side. $2024 this here busiest month, at least probably in terms of playtime, was February. But in terms of achievements, December was the big month. By a large margin, at least in terms of that is concerned. Achievements 1. Definitely by December by far. By this metric, 2024. The best achievement that we had this year, according to True Achievements. The throne is yours. Those tiny claws in Marvel Rivals, Warrior Truth, and DC Universe Online. Off stream and via a free Game Pass bonus. No, it was like a free level up. So it was like, cool. Seeker of Pirate Plunder, Collection of Knowledge, Best Achievement. So a couple Skullgirls. So we got achievements, we got a bunch of rare achievements this year. And a lot of them in games that you're not expect. Or we did Golf with Your Friends. We only did a little bit on stream on one day, but I've been messing with that off stream. Alrighty. The top games of 2024, according to True Achievements and ranking it based on their algorithms and so forth. The Grandia HD Collection at number 1. Marvel Midnight Suns at number 2. Doom plus Doom 2. 3. Suicide Squad 4. Golf with Your Friends is up there at 5. Borderlands 2, CS3, Dragon Age Origins, Persona 4 Golden, Little Kitty Big City, Marvel Rivals, Dragon Age 2, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, My Little Pony, A Zephyr Heights Mystery, Lego Batman 2, Skullgirls, South Park The Fractured Butthole, South Park The Stick of Truth, Life is Strange in the top 20 for the year, and The Walking Dead 2 Season 2. Now, best days, we only had like a couple. Do we have any days where we're currently on a 31-day streak? So, yes. And that's where like stuff like Golf with Your Friends is. That streak has been artificially extended. But our best day of 2024 came in October 15th. What did we do on October 15th? That was a day where I was messing around with Doom off stream. And that was also there was a Dragon Age stream where we completed Witch Hunt. And I messed around with MLB The Show 24. And, okay, and a couple carryover onto the 16th. And lastly, our periods. Here's the big comparison here. The big comparison for the 2024, 1,208 achievements earned for a gamer score total of 27,971. 49 games started, 61 games played, 9 games completed, as in getting all final achievements. Now compare those totals to 2023. Last year, 2023, 1,500 achievements, 73 games played, started, 83 played, 4 games completed. So, but if you go back there and Cyberpunk 2077, I would have to do a full playthrough and do multiple saves in its expansion. Or no, I could because you can start if you have a character, and get placed around that point for its DLC. But Saints Row, we're going to revisit to do its DLC content this year. Persona 3 Portable, I have to do another playthrough as FemC at some point, and I got to do stuff in Gotham Knights. Yeah. So, yeah. So, there's our recap of all the games and stuff we played. You know. Yes, but here's the thing, Captain Cylon. I also said that on the list of stuff to play this year were Persona 5 Royale and Persona 3 Reload. So it's like, and granted, a P3P portable run is going to be a lot shorter because I believe a lot of the stuff carry over from the one playthrough as Mamsi. Brosi. Yeah, so a new game plus run there. So there you go. So there's like you got all that conundrum. So revisiting Saints Row more. We gotta do another trip of Persona 3 Portable at some point. Really just to see the differences though. But then that raises the question is there of the romance options on that. Because clearly it'll be Akihiko. You can't really... Junpei's obviously off the table. Shinji... Probably... the track star? I'm just thinking, who the hell would be the romance options on that? See, if they did that with... See, here's the thing. You're going to have to go after the guys. I have no problem with that. Because if they had that, obviously, with... in Persona 5, Joker would let's see. Ooh, would it be Ryuji or Yosuke? No, not Yosuke. Ryuji. I can't remember. Inari. I can't remember his name. Fox. Because you're Narukami. Persona 4 Pro Tag. It's Yosuke. That does not. That Akihiko, Shinjiro, Ryoji, and even Aigis. Well, male MC ended up hooking up with every female possible. So I was like, and I'm not even kidding on that. Male MC in Persona 3 Portable is a little whore, man. Wait. Excuse me? When did Persona 3 Portable come out in relation to the Persona 4 Arena games? It came out years before. Uh-huh. See, initially 2009. Yeah, okay. See, yeah, uh-huh. Well then, You know what? There's probably going to be a guide somewhere. Gamer score 3,200, and then we get paid. I think it says 27 rare achievements or whatever the diamond is on there. Nicely done, Sinos. Alrighty. Alright, so looking at the romance options for FemC, knowing what I know about Akihiko, Shinjiro, Ryoji, and Aegis, well, Akihiko and Shinjiro are basically a divorce, are basically a couple. I don't. Ryoji was the track star, right? Aegis is actually the best option of those four. Ryoji. Who am I thinking is Rio? I'm thinking the track star. Well, okay. Ryoji, obviously deaf, aka the guy. They better. The writing for him better be freaking exceptional, because I can't see it. Oh yeah, it's like that's a thing in all the that's a thing in all the Atlas games. Wooing the attendant. You go from Elizabeth to Margaret to I would just shut the fuck up right now before I mention. Yeah. There is that thing in the Persona fan that was like Igor's gotten tired. It's like, you know what? There's no way in hell the wild card is going to hook up with the attendant this time. And it's like, oh yeah? Oh boy. But that is the weird thing. Is like Akihiko and Mitsuru is actually who I actually see as a couple outright. Shinjiro Akihiko, I could well clearly they were a thing. It's like there's just no question there. Ryoji, aka Death, they would have the writing in the FemC route for Persona 3 Portable better be freaking exceptional. They're better. It's like, see, here's the thing, like and we're in an ad break here. And then we just go to the just chatting. I should. Chat's diving deep into Persona Pool with Captain Cylon and Champion FemC as the ultimate waifu husbando. So as we're in the ad break, we certainly, you know what? I'm going to be curious as to so so welcome back from the ad break, folks. Captain Cylon, did you see what the hell Frosty just said? Because Captain Cylon, I hope you were not drinking anything while reading the Frosty recaps. Okay. So, with that said there, now, if they did a Fem Roots for Persona 5 Royale, for Persona 5 and Persona 4, it's actually pretty easy of like who to hook up with. Because if you had the female main character option in Persona 4, or even if you could romance male characters as just the male character, as Yu Narukami in Persona 4, Yosuke is like at the top of that list there. Switch, you play 45 games, 628 hours. Pokemon Violet, Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and Top Gen RPG. My pick of the year, Cat Quest 3. Nice. Nice, like Persona 4 actually has like a nice mix there. So, ooh. Now, the question is, though, if there was a female-male character in Persona 4, romancing Kanji would actually be at the top of the list. Now I think about it. Kanji over Yosuke. Because you can just totally see, like, getting Kanji to totally open up is like, they could, a female male main character in Persona 4 would definitely, and you put that with Kanji's story arc in that actually would be really cool to see. No, yeah. Yosuke is clearly Yu Narukami, because, well, let me put it this way. I've played the Persona 4 Arena games, both of them, went to the story mode in both of them, and I played Persona 4 Dancing all night, and in my Persona 4 playable last year, Yosuke would totally be the bottom for Yu Narukami. There is no question about that. There is no question. Yeah, especially with Naoto, that would definitely be a major league option there. I want to say they made Naoto girly. In the two Persona 4 Arena games, Naoto in that story is far from girly. We were all disappointed. Yeah, Persona 5 would actually. Yeah, what we got. Cause I never played. I didn't play Persona 5 Vanilla, but Violet, Kasumi, and her split personality. Well, like I said, I played the 2 arena games, and I played Persona 4 Dancing. So unless there is another spin-off game that I have not played. Hey, is there? Yeah, the Persona spin-off games I did not play are the Persona Q and Persona Q2, the two Nintendo DS games. I have not played those games. Well, those are non-canon anyway. You know what? They are. You know what? They are still trapped. They are still trapped on the Nintendo DS, and thus making them non-canon. See, I think I have the Persona games that are playable on the PS3 via the PlayStation Network service. I think I bought them years back. I think those games are still playable, thus making them canon. And to make it non-canon, yeah. See, my whole thing for like what's canon or not, when it comes to video games, it's like if they get ported, and I can totally see Atlas porting those games eventually. They have to rework them to be able to be played on different consoles. Where they have to remove it would be like a complete rework of the two games. But I can totally see them doing it. Why? Because it's been on every single Atlas poll that I have filled out over the past couple of years. It's like, what games would you like re-released or ported onto other systems? My list has included, I check off like every single game that possible. Yeah, like the 3DS games for the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, those got ported. Wasn't it on PC for the longest? No, it wasn't. My mistake. Persona 4 Golden was on PC for a while beforehand. See, I kind of wonder if the reason the big holdup on Persona 3 Portable being ported was the fact that they. How long was Persona 3 Reload in the works? Because Reload came out. early 2024. Yeah, because they announced the you beat the Rock Titan from Hercules. Nicely done, Sino. Yeah, because they announced that Persona collection in like October 2022. Persona 3 and Persona 4 Gold, P3P and P4G, like they came out in January. Like the Xbox releases of those games was in January 2023. Persona 5 Royale was like a bit before that. Persona 5 Royale hit saw its Xbox and Windows port in October 2022. Then they did P4 and P3P in January 2023. So the question is, how long was Persona 3 Reload in development? Because if you're re-releasing Persona 3 Portable, and then a year later, Persona 3 Reload comes out, how long was Reload in? What was the development cycle on that one? Mostly. Atlas had begun development of the remake of Persona 3 by 2019. Large majority of PC Studio staff working on Persona 5 Royale at the time were shifted over to Reload. So basically, after Royale was released, the initial Japanese release went from Royale. With the studio's chief director claiming that development of Persona 3 Reload was hugely important as to the original game's influence on the rest of the Persona series, as well as the unique challenges presented with both remaking an existing title and developing a game on a third-party game engine. And it was powered by Unreal Engine 4 as opposed to the proprietary engine Atlas previously used for games such as Royale and Catherine Full Body. All right. So by 2019, it's like the full force of its development. So we're talking the development cycle on it beginning so you're talking its development cycle probably like depending on when the development finished on Persona 5 Royale. Let's say that wrapped up in let's say at the very latest. No, at the earliest. Development of Persona 5 Royale like wrapped up February 2019. That's when everybody shifted over to work full force on Persona 3 Reload. And then you factor in COVID, so we're going back even for a couple years before that. Yeah, but Persona 5 itself, the initial Persona 5 was... Yeah, that came out 2017, but that was in development for a few years, even before that. Royale was 2019, and even then, Royale was almost like a full-on... They almost stripped, from what I understand, they stripped down Persona 5 Vanilla and almost built that game back up to address a number of its problems. At least that's my understanding of it. And even then, it was like a late PS3, it was a late PlayStation 3 release. Like, very late, because of the number of delays it suffered. Think you just entered high school when you got the first and only teaser of P5. Yep. So, yeah, it's like, what was in development hell longer? Persona 5 or Kingdom Hearts 3? Answer Kingdom Hearts 3. The development hell cycle. And Kingdom Hearts 3 skipped an entire console generation. Oh. Almost skipped 2. Yeah, it almost skipped 2. Yeah, you're right, Striker. Because, no, you know what there was? They were busy making all the spin-off games that convoluted the plot. Like, I will forever... And even then, thinking back, I did not like my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a bit of a mess to get through, and a chore, now that I think about it. Not as bad as that one game not as bad as Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep I never finished. That final boss on the first playthrough on the Terra arc was like, yeah, fuck that game. The Winnie the Pooh levels, were like the best parts of Kingdom Hearts 3, probably. It was a letdown because it ended up like, yeah. I like Birth by Sleep in terms of its story. In terms of its gameplay, that final Terra Xehanort, because I wanted to play it. I wanted to do all 3 story arcs. It's like what? I was making good progress, and it's like, wait. And it's like, I just could not pick up on the attack patterns at all in at the final boss on Terra's story arc of that game. Striker was here. Striker was here for it. Striker was there for that playthrough. So yeah, and that kind of put me off of playing them, because I got the HD. I went and got the HD collections there. Didn't play the 3DS games. No, because one was converted into like a movie format. Like 3-5 days, something over 2. That was converted into a movie. We watched that. Like the stuff. Yeah. The movies we watched, there was probably one or something in that collection I did not play. Yeah, Pokemon Monsters. Okay, that one I definitely did not play. Oh well. Funny enough, we could have kept still going in Dragon Age. I was going to wrap things up, but we got distracted. We got distracted recapping the year and everything, and then we get into chatting. It's like, but you know what? This is how we have. It's great having a community like this where we can just spitball, we can kick back, relax, and everything. Let's see. Who shall we drop in on for the raid this evening? Well, Zone's up. Doing their VR chatting things. Our next sponsor is 1.5 and 2.5 HD remix or whatever, and 3 and 2.8 or something. Yeah, 1.5 and 2.5 HD remix is the remakes and HD versions of the PS1 and PS2 games. Those have gotten remade and re-released and HDified. Originally on the because they got re-released on the PlayStation 3 at some point, at one point. Then you have, but with the 1.5 and 2.5 collections, you also get like remakes or just stick games or some of the other games in the series as well. Stuff that was released, because there was a game that was released on like the Game Boy Advance that had like a complete 3D, had a complete remake that we played. 2.8 is a lot of the games that released after Kingdom Hearts 2. The card games ones. So yeah. So we will break that down. Oh Lord, Chain of Memory. Yeah. Chain of Memories we played and beat. Matter of fact, there was a lot of hype. There was a lot of hype when I played that. When we finished it. So in the 1.5, 2.5 collection, it contains 6 games. The 1.5 collection has Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, and 358 Days Over 2. Yeah. And it sets up important stuff for the story. Yeah. So we did play like the entire 1.5 collection. I remember that because we did Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, and watched the movie 358 Days Over 2. Because we did do that. And then 2.5 remix has Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep Final Mix, which we never finished, and Hearts Recoded. I don't think we even watched that. No, I watched that off stream actually. Now, 2.8 has Dream Drop Dream Drop Distance and Fragmented Passageway and everything. Yeah. Yeah, and multiple versions, and only to be disappointed by Kingdom Hearts 3, and then waiting another 10 years for Kingdom Hearts 4. But getting back, Kingdom Hearts 3, my biggest disappointment with Kingdom Hearts 3 was its level choices. See, oh yeah, it's not a thing until it happens. Yes. But what I really wanted in Kingdom Hearts 3, even though I've never seen the movie, but because I played the game, I wanted Brave represented. It's like the yeah, you had Toy Story, Monsteropolis. It's like, what was there? The Herc stuff, yeah. Because the Hercules stuff in Kingdom Hearts 3, that was basically that's basically the tutorial level, I believe, if memory serves me right. Let's see. What were the biggest problems with Kingdom Hearts 3? Well, number one, Frozen, the entire Frozen portion of the game was butchered to hell and back because they didn't want to make Elsa the villain. Elsa was supposed to turn into a Heartless in that. Because so the entire Frozen portion was butchered to hell. It was butchered to hell and back. Because the folks did deep dives into the coding and the files of the PC port of Kingdom Hearts 3, and the overarching map for it is much larger than what you actually saw. It was supposed to be a lot. It was supposed to be a way different than that. And going into the files and stuff, Elsa was supposed to be the Heartless, because that's basically her story arc. It's basically her, being basically, she's supposed to like learn to forgive or whatnot or something or other. So that got butchered to hell and back. Pirates of the Caribbean, Toy Story. And what was it? Big Hero 6. It's like, yeah, they were all right. Tangled was actually was fairly interesting. That's what it is. Disney say like, no. Like it was supposed to actually follow closer to the plots of the movie and stuff like that. But because Elsa and Anna was like their big cash cows, it's like, no, they don't want to do that. And that's kind of like where they made like their mistakes, because you go through it. How many of those levels in Kingdom Hearts 3 actually had like a big bad? Like to deal with and overcome. It's like following along is like with the movies and stuff. It's kind of like what made Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 kind of like fun. Like, or at least like major set pieces. Not to mention there was no classic Disney representation in it. That was also my big disappointment. Like, not in terms of classic Disney characters, the classic Disney worlds. Because if you go by like the first two games and you go look at a lot of the stuff that was in the first two games and like Disney's animated history, Snow White's been represented. Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, The Lion King, Steamboat Willie. Obviously Hercules, a bit more modern. That's yeah, they did. There was no Final Fantasy representation in it at all. So you had an entire Inside Out being the next game, more than likely. Yeah. So like they lost the Final Fantasy connection, and so that entire audience didn't even play Kingdom Hearts 3. You got people say that the only reason why they played the games was because of the Final Fantasy connection. So no. Then the 3 had DLC? Oh yeah, some like Remind or something or other. That's right. I had to think about that. But getting back to my point, you go back and look at all the animated films, the 2D animated films. Let's just consider what could have been Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's just, consider in terms of it. Looking at the Disney list in terms of things that were represented, like I said, Snow White ended up in the Kingdom Hearts games. Pinocchio in and of itself was like, as surreal as it is, was in the Kingdom Hearts. Fantasia was in Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure. Could Bambi have been made in? No, Bambi was represented, but like Bambi was and Dumbo were represented in Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. Going down the list here. Cinderella had a Disney Kingdom Hearts collection. Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, Lady and the Tramp. I really can't see. Some. I'm not sure how the hell you could make that work. In the Kingdom Hearts sense, Sleeping Beauty, obviously Maleficent being like the all important hottie, like the original OG hottie boss in animation. No, wait. The evil stepmother in Snow White has her beat by a couple decades. Let me rethink that. 101 Dalmatians was represented. Sword in the Stone was represented in Kingdom Hearts, but the Sword in the Stone could have made it an interesting level. All right, we're on an ad break. We're in an ad break here. And also, Happy New Year to everybody on the West Coast. The Aristocats, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I have some here. Potential ones that these could have made like great levels, big, like the swashbuckling-esque levels. It's like we gotta wait. I'll reveal them after I make sure everyone's out of the ad breaks. Okay, you added the ad break. Tell me if these would not have made, in some shape, way, or form, some real fun levels in like for Kingdom Hearts 3, you know, for like a proper 2D animation world to be represented. Sword in the Stone. Sword in the Stone. You're running around with Arthur after he gets this, you know, it's like building up, helping Arthur build up his confidence and so forth. Like, you're basically Merlin's assistant throughout all of that. So it's like that interesting concept there. Robin Hood, for crying out loud. Let me stress that again. Robin Hood. Think about how the missed opportunity there. It's like Robin Hood as a level, as a concept. You can basically take any of the major set pieces of that. And remember, like somebody like Kingdom Hearts 2, you were revisiting places, so you could have like kept going back to Sherwood Forest to do Robin Hood related stuff. The Black Cauldron. Yes, the movie bombed at the box office, but if memory serves me right, didn't that have like a female female lead? Like Princess Eloise? Yeah. Come on, it's not like so the Black Cauldron in and of itself, in terms of like a big fantasy level with a mage, it's like, I don't know. Here's a keeper. The Great Mouse Detective. Again, thank you. Right? The Great Mouse Detective. Not only you're shrinking down to the size. Okay, Sora, Donald, Goofy, either being turned into anthropomorphic mice or saying there's normal stuff and stuff. You're running around with Basil. The Rescuers and the Rescuers Down Under. Kind of debatable there. I'm not entirely sure how those will work. Oliver and Company, same thing, not entirely sure. They did Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Nightmare Before Christmas, Lightning King, Pocahontas, and the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Again, considering that both movies have major asshole antagonists and things of that sort. Okay, Hunchback is in the 3DS game. So what about Pocahontas? Hercules was represented Mulan. A Bug's Life. I didn't see A Bug's Life, but it's like ants basically. But Tarzan. Then you get into like the 2000s. Atlantis, the Lost Empire was actually, there's something there that they could have been to work with. Lilo and Stitch as a proper level, Treasure Planet. Chicken Little could have potentially worked. Cars, if they want to do a racing level, like a mini game type thing. No, Wreck-It Ralph, I'm surprised wasn't Wreck-It Ralph, but still, there were some missed opportunities there. But anyway, and if you really want to go deep, what about the Disney afternoon? Princess and the Frog? I didn't see that, so I'm not entirely sure. But in terms of its if they had like a big bad villain in that, yeah, sure. But even if you go beyond that, beyond the Disney movies, for Kingdom Hearts, they had a great bad guy. So picture this for Kingdom Hearts, like Duckburg, everything that happens in DuckTales, and we're talking the old school DuckTales at the time, where they had the majority of like the DuckTales cast a lot of the 80s series that was still alive. You mean to tell me Magica the Spell, as voiced by June Foray, could not have been a massive big boss for a DuckTales related level for a mainstream Kingdom Hearts game? Boy. And that's what I'm saying. If you never played the DuckTales Remastered, play it. Because that is a nostalgia trip and a half. Because considering that they got the full cast. Like, this about everybody who is still alive. Tailspin. Yeah, you got Don Carnage and Shere Khan. No. If you... Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Tailspin or Jungle Book as a full-scale level. Darkwing Duck. Gummy Bears. Darkwing Duck, you have everything with Negaduck and everything. You're running around with Darkwing and Lunchpad and Goslin. Can you imagine? It's like you're like a squad. You got Sora, Darkwing Duck, and Donald Duck, and you can just picture like any banter and stuff between Donald and Darkwing. The Eagles, Gargoyles. Like, we could come up with much better levels than what we got in Kingdom Hearts 3 just on a sheer... It's like, what's in the freaking Disney library? No, what did we get with Kingdom Hearts 3? We basically got, like, not even their best stuff from, like, the 3D film era, plus Hercules. And again, I like the Tangle level. I didn't care for the Toy Story level at all. Herbie level. Shoot. You know what? So, I mean, I don't want to get off on a rant here, but Disney's, major interference and like that, Kingdom Hearts was probably gutted. Yeah, but why was Toy Story in it? Wasn't that like... When did Kingdom Hearts 3 release in relation to the Toy Story 4? Because there was that was certainly a case of not really needed. Or even from a nostalgia basis, even if you were trying to capture like the kids. They chose more popular, well, I won't say popular, they chose more recent stuff. Like, instead of reaching into their catalog, they only focused on one demographic group. The people who were playing their game, who went and saw those movies. Incredibles... and I would still say Brave would have made like an excellent level too. And I understand why Brave wasn't included, because you had Tangled as like a big open fantasy world type thing there. I totally get that. Granted, of course, I'm biased towards Brave. Again, I've never seen the movie, but Brave is one of those few games I intentionally, willingly bought and played 3 different versions of. I've played the Steam version, the PS3 version, and the Xbox 360 version. So I was like, oh boy. So we can only hope that whatever, if there, since they tease the Kingdom Hearts 4, if there eventually comes, what would Disney potentially pull from? Well, that's what it is. Like, Disney doesn't, outside of, I'm not even saying live action movies like Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, that's, I didn't mind the Pirates of the Caribbean connection there, because that kind of worked. But, where the hell do you go level-wise? Moana, Inside Out, Encanto? Disney does not have enough stuff recent. Ooh. See, this is where they made a mistake going like so modern with Kingdom Hearts 3. If they go Marvel, Star Wars, and actually pull in everything that's within their library, it will work. But because they went so modern with Kingdom Hearts 3 in terms of the levels and stuff, they really don't have anything that they can pull from. So, what? Zootopia? Yeah. That's kind of hmm. And I'm just looking at it. That's going to be tough. Kingdom Hearts 4 is either going to be hamstrung by being stuck with stuff too very, very modern stuff, or like they would have to really open up the vault and let Square Enix go wild with everything that Disney owns. Because they don't have enough modern stuff to really make a Kingdom Hearts 4 interesting. Like in terms of if they want to stick strictly with modern era Disney stuff like from 2000 up to now, there's not enough there that hasn't already been seen, that wasn't already in Kingdom Hearts 3 for it to even be interesting for Kingdom Hearts 4. There really isn't, which is a shame. They shot their load prematurely. Of course, knowing Disney CEOs, they certainly seem like a premature lot. Alrighty. So on that bombshell, or lack thereof, you know what? Well, since that was... we're let's see, can we go over to there? Yes, we can. We'll drop over on the channel Pirate Software. And I know by the time I wake up, they're definitely going to be streaming still. So there we go. So with that said, folks, I hope everybody has himself a happy new year. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe. We will more likely will do Phasmophobia on Wednesday night for our New Year's Day stream. We shall see. If not, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, we will see. And Dragon Age definitely will be back on Thursday stream. We got Mass Effect on Friday, Dragon Age on Saturday, Overwatch on Sunday, and then Dragon Age on Monday. So kind of like doing something different almost every other day so we'll see you next time, folks. Have a good one. Happy New Year's. Bye.